Okay, we're gonna... Let's go buy a house, make ourselves feel better. I think Scream's staying a little bit longer than usual for some reason. I'm not sure why. Game. I'm over encumbered, that's why. Because I have all of Sam's belongings.
I do appreciate that not every meter of land is plowed under to build this city. This tree is far too grand for such a thing.
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a move.
Damn it, my
Welcome
drink's
to
all the way
Feeling
back there.
Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down, or move up in the world, or just window shopping? I don't blame you. It's a lovely city, the crown jewel of the UC. I'm here if you have any more questions, or if you'd like to look at properties. Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation, and actively lobbying for a little more leeway.
Alright, what have you got?
Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen. Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're interested in?
I don't want an apartment in the well. If I became a citizen to get a really big swanky apartment in the city, thank you. So no.
No pressure here. You come see me if you change your mind. I'm always here if you're looking for a new home.
I do need a shop or something I can sell all this shit at. Or at least some of this stuff. Should be right with the distribution center. I just closed some tabs, so that should hopefully help things a little bit. Just I'm not sure why it's running so slow.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
You can buy a bunch of my shit.
Of course. Please, take a look.
Okay. I don't think I can sell his... I don't think I can sell his outfit. Okay. We're good now.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
I do think I saw this hat though. Alright. What do we got? This shouldn't be too hard then. It looks like we just need to grab the resources and stuff. Because it does look pretty barren.
If you are free soon, could we talk? I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were joking and dismissed it out of hand. But, having thought about it, I wonder now if you were right. Or at least, if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. I know. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet... No, that is not what I am trying to say. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know.
Oh, there's a resource we haven't.
What does your scanner reveal?
That I just need one more resource and then we're done. So looking for little bits of blue. There we go. Okay, we finished that one. Yeah, so we're not going to worry about those. I won't worry about that just yet. Okay, so where are we going for that? Okay. Okay, yeah, we've fully surveyed this moon. Cool. Alright, so I can get up here. Cool.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Alright, what we got? Didn't see the whatchamacallit.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Okay.
Haven't you had enough? Do your worst.
Haven't you figured it out? You'll get nothing from me. You're just gonna have to kill me, asshole. I never, ever thought I'd be this happy to meet a bank officer. Happily, eagerly, I could kiss you. That's what I trained for.
Die. You did!
Haven't you figured it out? You'll get nothing from me. You're just gonna have to kill me, asshole. Wait. Your gal bank! My loan saved me? That's the best loan I've ever taken! Happily, eagerly, I could kiss you. I'll make my way out of here in case any reinforcements arrive. Thank you.
Okay. We're good, we're done. Actually, let's have a look at what's in here first. Alright, you can only be there, so where can I stick you? I could stick you there. So 1, 2, 3. I thought you were leaving. There might be some food I can eat. Potatoes! Still need heaps of potatoes. We got 2 at least, I think. But I need like 50. I need like 50 of them. And I might also go to SSN as well and talk to her about the thingy. Because I did have a thing to pop by there. Baby? Can you grab my drink for me?
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here.
This doesn't add up.
Sorry?
The port has anti-xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of terramorphs touch down undetected?
Thank you. I like it. Sorry? No.
It's never really good to see.
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the settled systems, though.
Wait.
It often travels significantly slower than that.
Oh, I must be in the. I am in the wrong place. Okay. Galbank and then the settled systems.
You don't need.
It's like you don't need to wear. I am the mantis. I have nothing without my helmet.
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
Another successful venture. And you saved the day, too? I wish every job was so win-win. Here's the pay. Let me know if you want another assignment. I got a new account for you. This one breaks my heart a little, because we got a mercenary here, but the good kind. He was an upstanding citizen. He took out loans, paid them on time, every time. And about a year ago, he maxed out his credit and vanished, leaving us with a sizable account in arrears. It took some digging, but we have the name of the planet he's on. There you go. I know I keep harping on this, but go easy on the guy. Maybe he's hit some real bad luck. It could happen to any of us, right?
Yeah. Isn't that just where I was and she wasn't there? Because I swear it was.
You talk and get paid. I spent. I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery. But she was as reliable as good coffee around here. So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there? Oh boy. Anything you tell me as a source, I won't reveal. But there's limits to my journalistic integrity. That said, I've heard maybe the captain had it coming. Tell me about this Captain Petrov. I've heard he's a bit of an eccentric. What was your impression of him? I would have loved to have seen it. I'm sure it would make a good story right there. No one seems to know exactly what was stolen, but everyone agrees it was valuable. Care to shed some light on it? Sure, right. Try again. What was stolen? Huh. I guess it takes all kinds.
I don't want to tell her it was an
Last
artifact because,
About,
yeah.
and I'm quoting, a zoo gone wild. The other source swore up and down that alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a rampage. Please, please, please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination.
She's telling the truth because, yeah.
Some days, it is worth it to get out of bed. I love it. This is just a plain old good story. Check the newsfeed for it later. And here's your payment.
Okay. go to Neon. Get this bit out of the way.
You know, I tried Aurora once. I did not enjoy the experience.
It's nice. Are you here to book a room? Oh, how nice. His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
Alright, 3rd floor, talk to him.
Red Harvest. Well, let's make this quick. Of course it was. Ah, I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is this instant. My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft, then runs off to who knows where. Now you think a friendly little chat is going to smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you think I am? My daughter knows me well. Maybe she is serious about this. Thanks. I'm still collecting my thoughts. She would really put her own life at risk due to me. She puts me in a difficult position. She needs to face consequences. Yet, I do not wish her to die. Maybe we can work something out.
Okay, I could be very persuasive.
Suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that. Yes. Tell her I will drop the charges immediately and call off the bounty hunters. And I suppose I will seek her out to talk. I may just need a little time to figure out how to say what I need to say. Thank you.
Okay. So I think we're going back to Sidonia. That's what I thought. Okay. That's also what I thought. I can't fast travel from down here, so let's just go down.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Polar. Your home away from home here.
Okay.
industry and the military. The true backbone of the United Colonies, no matter how they attempt to shape their image.
I received an urgent message from my father. He's dropped the charges. It will still be difficult. There's a lot we need to speak about, but I think we may be able to mend our relationship, thanks to you. Of course, we will be taking things slow. There is a lot of trust to rebuild. But he acknowledged and apologized for his past behavior. That is a good first step, and I'm willing to let him back into my life, bit by bit, as long as he proves his words and commits to change. Without your intervention, this would not have been possible. And I can finally treat this. Thank you. I cannot repay you enough.
You should probably, yeah, go straight to the doctor. Yeah.
If there were any doubt of Sidonia's importance to the United Colonies and its industry, this certainly puts it to rest.
Hey there. You a new hire? I thought all our positions were full. Oh? Interesting. Usually she comes down here herself if she needs something. I'm glad she's finally got an assistant.
I wouldn't
Anyway,
call me an
I'm Andres.
assistant.
Nice to meet you. Something else I can help you with? Oh, is it that time already? Sure. It'll only take a moment. Let's see. Yep. Oh. Mm-hmm. That question again? Well, all right. Okay, that should do it. Here you go. Tell her I said hi, will you?
Okay.
A reminder,
Whoa, hold on there. Are you supposed to be down here? You could get hurt without proper safety training. Oh, Argos. Didn't know anyone actually survived their operations. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I know Argos. They're good people. Their safety record's actually pretty good. They stand to beef up their security, I hear. But that's neither here nor there. I'm Salmond. Not Sammy, not Sam, Salmond. I don't do nicknames. I've been with Deimos for what seems like forever. So what I'm saying is, if you have questions, no one here knows these mines better than I do. Sure, hand it here. Let's see.
I love how they're just, yeah, hand it here. It's fine. No. I'll do whatever you want me to.
Good. No. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Great. See you around.
still pulling
That's
up
so
the
much
numbers.
quicker when I boost. Oh, the anus is whispering to me now. Pick up the. I have an even better shoey. This is the best shoey ever. Look how cool this shoey is. Come on, we got another trip. Okay, well now I know. Hi, Amy. See, like, I can barely play this not on Chaos Mod. Oh!
Imagine you're at the mall, looking at all the bags. Your daddy's credit card has an unlimited balance.
Unlimited.
Yeah. Oh, and look, they came with a one-of-one limited edition bag. Isn't that
I
nice?
don't like it, but I want it because no one else has it.
Exactly. That's what it's all about. Happy place. Happy place. See, you're stretching your mind already.
I never stretched my mind before.
Oh, hun, I believe it.
Could drill all the things.
Before we go any further, can someone please give me a pokey stick?
With
Hang on.
pleasure.
Not what I meant. There's fucking babies in that room.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Do we all need to use our
Ah,
crutches, maybe? Holy shit.
Big
Oh,
guy on
shit.
the roof!
Oh my god, it's on the ceiling.
Spider demon! Spider
Where
demon!
is it?
Sounds for creepy spider demons too! Ouchie, ouch!
I don't like him!
I sent it to Hugh.
You said
Hugh?
so?
Roland?
Yeah, I have his number now, so I'm gonna message him every day.
Who did you send it to?
Hugh,
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Hugh,
Yeah, who?
Roland.
yeah, Hugh.
Okay. Don't know why she did want to tell me who she sent it to.
No,
I did say Hugh.
Roland's first name is Hugh.
Hugh?
Yeah, Hugh.
Oh,
I think it's just with our
gotcha,
accents, it
gotcha.
sounds like who?
Hugh?
Yeah, all y'all got accents.
Hi, Amy. Yeah, I'm back. Let's get rid of that first, though. I might have a look here, because I think I've still got that, yeah. can't pay my bounty.
What's up? I can't believe she made me fill one of those things out.
Then again, you've got all those forms filled out and returned. Anyone give you any trouble, other than Leona?
I heard that.
Oh, well, that's nice to know. This is still a fairly new process, but we've done a few of them now, so I'm glad they're taking it in stride.
Oi!
I'm not usually
Geezer?
one to ask others to do my work, but you really helped me out big time.
Oh, he's in
and
front
I
of the
appreciate
television and he's licking himself and
Here's
it's
a real
rocking back and
something.
forth. I'm afraid he's gonna knock it. Alright, so where's security? Because I might just go in and say, hi, I've got a bounty, can I clear it up?
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of terramorph activity.
Wait, you're on the wanted list.
Extra vigilant.
You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
Oi, you go straight back up there. Off. Off. Yeah, go chill up there. There you're allowed to chill there. It's gotten really hot here all of a sudden.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should.
You have a nice day now.
Okay, so we're gonna go up and talk to guy who hired us for the UC Vanguard about this other guy's.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need? Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? What do you think of him? Not the first time I've heard that. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much. If he's gonna be sending people here. Alright, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently, and I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf. The full authority of Vanguard leadership.
Okay.
He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. I hope he appreciates it. Please, give him my regards.
Will do. Alright, so where is... So where do I have to go now?
Stand to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
I like to let them know I'm coming.
It must be great to be able to see yourself.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship. I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
My case is all right, I guess. If she's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss. You look like you've got news. It better be good news. Okay, come on, don't keep me in suspense. When do I ship out? It's that good? Or wait, is it bad? Oh, don't tell me they blew me off. Huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Commendation, huh? That's not so bad. Bet Reyna doesn't have one. Thanks for doing the legwork here. I'm not gonna forget that you helped me out. And someday, when I'm running the Vanguard, I'm gonna make sure you get paid big time. For now, though, my account's a little light, so this is the best I can do. But really, I mean it. I'm gonna remember
I
this.
did running around for you. Like... Alright. Oh, she just happens to be here. That's pretty cool.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? A man? Living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
Drink.
Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told each other to keep themselves amused. Pretty surprised to find out he has a name. Like, finding out the Grim Reaper's named Mitch or something. Huh. Makes you wonder, though. Ships have been disappearing in those fields for years. Going theory on why was a combination of old ordnance and Etheria's gravity disappearing them. But maybe someone's been helping them over the ledge.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Thank you, Raina.
Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Keep it moving.
How's it going?
We got that. Okay. Back to mast. But he did. And it was pretty easy to kill him.
too pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
Loading screen.
What did you need?
Either way, I killed the guy, so hopefully Faye Victus will tell me what I need to know now.
Authorized personnel. Your friend has to stay here.
Ugh. Fine. We'll wait here.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Yep.
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this.
Geezer.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself.
Okay.
His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him. I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose has not. Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Okay.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Hello.
Okay. Oh, can I fast travel from here though?
Says restart collector space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
You don't appear to have an appointment, but we welcome walk-ins. Dock, and let's see how Trident Luxury Lines can help you.
Okay, there we go. We're going to be needing to do some sneaky sneak stuff.
I have heard much debate on whether Trident ships are overpriced. I have never flown one myself, so I cannot be sure.
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
As 1, 2. Alright.
It is an honor to be part of something so great.
Are you supposed to be down here?
You have a name, so maybe you got a side quest for me.
What have we here? A pilgrim come to see where space travel is perfected? Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, makers of the finest and most elegant ships in the settled systems. I envy you. Stepping in here for the first time can be an almost religious experience. I wish I could taste that feeling all over again. Why, of course it is. Trident is all about quality. And obviously you're someone who knows quality when you see it. But I digress. Is there anything you need from me?
I don't know, but can you maybe I don't know, read me bedtime stories and tuck me in at night because, yeah, that voice.
I suppose it is somewhat odd for someone to just waltz down here like you did, but it isn't unheard of either. The Trident name brings visitors. People want to see where the magic happens, you know. The famous Gladys Coffin especially receives many callers. Well, as long as you behave yourself, your visit shouldn't be a problem.
Well, I may have stolen
Have a great
something,
day.
but yeah, no one saw me, so it's fine. No
Take it
one
easy.
knows I did that. I just waltzed down there, did a sneaky, unlocked the door, did a sneaky, and stole the thing. Wait, so can I fast travel to... I think that's good to know.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
I just want to fast travel there because it's going to be quicker.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Line of equipment and accessories. All your hectic
Thanks again for your assistance. I trust you'll be discreet.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Yep.
And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Ooh, am I getting a promotion? Cause I'd like a promotion. I've been doing good work.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I think that was the single most stressful experience of my life.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
I have been waiting here for ages.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
I've got my eye on you.
Can I help you? Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Oh, okay.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting. Look who's on the executive floor. Moving up, I see. Nice to see you're still with us.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
Her voice. I'm gonna look this up. What's her name? Ularu. Okay, let's just go through. See where I know her from. Yeah, she's not who I thought, but I probably recognize her voice from like. Says she does some like additional voices in like Ghost of Tsushima and stuff. So,
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few incidents here and there, but nothing we can't handle, right? I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
Okay.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. That's exactly the type of operative I want. Someone who doesn't take no for an answer. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. You get reimbursed once the assignment is complete, but the immediate cost is on you. If you don't have the money by now due to poor financial skills, I can only hope your negotiation skills are up for the challenge. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Razor Derby is the only real sport. Yes, got it.
Okay, got it.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Okay. So we'll get to the lobby and then I might just fast travel there.
I understand the mining jobs here can be quite lucrative if you survive.
I can I remember what the code phrase is? It's the whole reason I'm doing this now, so I'm gonna try and remember what the code phrase is, but I can't remember what the code phrase is.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sector.
I need to find a real bar. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
At least you're being open about the fact that you are gouging us. Very well. If we are not presented with a more reasonable offer, we will be left with no choice but to take the information.
I don't think Ryujin would be too happy to hear about losing one of their informants.
Well, I do not work for Ryujin, so I care little what they might think. All I care about is a fair price.
All right, I get it. You want reasonable? This is as low as I go. You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Belai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
At least, not without a better reason.
Well then, let's see those credits.
Fine.
I knew you'd see reason. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the NeuroAmp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news, so their entry must involve something big. Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well paid informant, here to point you in the right direction. Nice doing business with you.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Yeah. I'm wondering if we're going to be stopping the Project Deimos or whatever.
It says something, does it not? That the executives wish to have everyone else physically beneath them?
Don't cause any trouble.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what Mr. Rychek found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible.
If I have
And
to.
thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. Directive Theta requires utmost secrecy for success. We don't know what connections the mole may have, so we can't risk informing our security team. If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell for questioning. Provided you don't provoke them. And I strongly advise against provoking them. These are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smoothly as possible. We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'll be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also
Damn Twitch and never telling me about the break ads. I'll be back.
Hey Cassie, if he threatens to tase us again, can I sedate him?
Yeah, 100%. I'm down for sedation.
Hey, Hoffa, does this smell like chloroform to you?
Let me see. Hold on. Definitely, but I use chloroform so often.
Oh, yep, that was a chloroform rag. My bad. Is he out cold? Oh shit.
Where's she gonna take his hat?
Here, sniff this.
Okay, I'm good.
There we go.
You should have just left him there. He's very destructive. Oh, Linda.
Hey, can I borrow your chloroform for later?
He made me dive into a boat to hurt my head.
Come see me after class.
This guy?
Adios. What happened?
I think we got hit by a train.
Oh! Oh my god. So let's not wander the train tracks. Fuck.
I'm not obsessed with butt plugs, just butt cracks. Oh, take that, bitch! Damn it, Rob!
Fucking take a nap. This isn't GTA, motherfucker.
I didn't even notice that at all.
Like the amount of times that I have tried to open my inventory with GTA muscles. Look, there's me
Muscles?
talking in muscles.
Talking in muscles.
Okay, wait, no. Not getting eaten by no shoe monster. No, this is not how this goes. Got eaten by the shoe monster.
You richly rewarded. This, I swear.
Can I put my face between your boobs? Because I'm not gonna lie, I was staring at them. In that room. Okay, so there's the group room. I'm going in here because it's called the fuck room. We're going into the fuck room. Yes, we'll go in here. I'm just gonna chase JC. Okay, that did not work out. I was like, I'm gonna chase JC and act suspicious. But no, I knew I was chasing it. Come here, Splodies. I've got a job for you. We're gonna explode more stuff, because exploding stuff is cool. This is my Splody song. Pick up the... I have an even better shoey. This is the best shoey ever. Look how cool this shoey is. Come on, we got on a trip.
Okay, we can't go in the river of soda, because this happens.
Okay, so we can't drink the Fanta then?
Nope.
We're gonna
Can't
have...
swim in this fantasy. Get it? Fantasy.
Okay, Ren.
Forgive me, Jean. Let me go in peace.
Can we point out how well Alan timed that? I know it was like that. Yeah, when you pull it out, it's folded up. And yeah. Okay, so now that it's out, yeah, you've pretty much worked that out.
I'm gonna save all these criminals. Come on, Power. Come on, sit on my lap there, boy.
No.
Let's go. I'll take good care of you, Power. Time for your colonoscopy.
Oh shit, I fell off.
Go down there, pop some cigarettes in our damn mouth, and throw.
Do you have 5.6 stealth?
I don't, but I have Andrea with me.
Giving you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure, one that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks. It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away, but you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off.
Okay, well...
We will make a concerted effort to avoid direct conflict, as much as possible.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. In fact, as much as I appreciate the words of your associate here, you may be better off heading in alone. Any precautions to mitigate risk should be taken. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
Alright, so we're going to Madame Sauvage's.
Be careful if you run into those encrypted
Well, I remember, I just want to have a look. So probably, I do, as I thought. Like, I normally keep forgetting to check.
baby. Everyone knows this is...
Yes? What? You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Cho's. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple.
It seems prudent to focus on one thing at a time and not become entangled in other matters.
Suit yourself. So why don't we get back to that payment? A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Excuse me.
Alright, so we're gonna find a way into Ryujin Tower now. Oh, there's probably a back way. I should probably equip that, I think she kind of killed some people, so yeah. Let's
I have little use for robots, especially ones too small to carry supply. Or sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell her to go. So go back here. I'll make her wait in the thing. She's being too much. She's being more trouble than she's worth.
Is something amiss? I will keep watch from here.
Even if I take it tiny bit by tiny bit and just stop and remain invisible, like... I think I want to wait until that guy goes in there.
You're making things harder for yourself. Stop.
I got spotted. Eh. I like to not be spotted, so quick save is my friend. Sorry?
Stop running if you know what's good for you! You don't belong here. I'm taking you down for questioning. Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means. Oh yeah? Everyone? I really hope so. Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Disappear, 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 disappear.
Officer needs assistance!
You need to leave this area. I am opening fire.
Officer, falling back.
You can only go here, so I'm inclined to think. Okay, so do we have? think I had the middle one all worked out. If there was a hatch there, why couldn't I just take the thing, hatch there, and hatch out? Like, why? Yeah, it's just very convenient that there was a hatch out back into Neon in her office. Like, I could... No. That can't be good. I think I'm stuck. Ah! Fell off, Neon! Not good! Alright. Although, okay. I might be able to... But I'm not trespassing. And that was a bit of a tricky apartment to try and find.
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
Okay.
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
It gets saving on the death loop. Did you go to like the latest like autosave? Like before your death loop? But I'm finding it good. I'm apparently not too far off the end, according to my other half, but the game's been both mean and really fun.
I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together. Wow, remind me never to get on your bad side. You sure it's not Ularu who's training you? Besides, if Imogene really is the mole, there's no maybe involved here. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Ah, no! Oof. How far did you get into it? Hopefully the fact that I had to incapacitate a few guards and they all clearly knew I was there doesn't... it doesn't hurt me too badly. Yeah, I've done quite a bit of side questing myself. But I'm getting to the point where I'm running out of side quests to do, and I will have to do the main storyline.
Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags. I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom. Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
Okay.
If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogen would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Okay, I actually remembered I had a thing then.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogen? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure, probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
It is impressive how thoroughly bureaucracy has infected every aspect of this.
Are you still in the vent? She's still in the vent.
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
I'm gonna talk to Dalton first.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already? A good question. But with her abilities and connections, the possibilities are too many to speculate on right now. We need to find her first, and address that issue afterward. Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene.
But he's a prick!
Bayou owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation of our business relationship. Good, because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants. You're right. If he asks for anything, tell him I'll guarantee to support his fundraising proposal. You'll know what that means. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her. The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Nope, if I have to put it down, I'll put it down. Alright. But we need to talk to Bayou first. He's a prick.
wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Trouble with the truck. Shut your fucking mouth! Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
That is exactly how I feel about the pelican. Zoomies! Sven is broken. Sven is very, very broken. Sven is broken. What happened to you, Sven? Quick, quick, quick! Okay, let's try that again.
Do you want to keep the rock and pee on it?
Yes! Get out of this cave. If it's the last thing we ever do. 'Cause I'm lost in this goddamn cave. Oh, there's the exit. Yeah, considering my mum did porn throughout my high school years, so yeah.
Oh shit.
Busy few days.
What's her name?
Are you gonna look for my mum's porn?
Yeah, I want to see how legit she was.
I was not expecting that. I gotta tell you. Yeah. Hi, Alan. How was your Christmas? I hope it was good. Let me do that thing. It was all right.
Sure, can I lick your lollipop? It's nice and big.
Did you get anything good? You got drunk. So did I. I think I remember that.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? It's been a very beneficial partnership. As long as we continue to look out for our mutual interests, I can't complain. No. I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. Will he now? Well, this is a welcome surprise, and one I intend to take full advantage of. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Okay. I didn't even drink that much either, Alan. Like, I had this creamy soda, alcohol thingy. I can't remember what it was called, but it was yummy. But I also don't drink very often, so when I do, I kind of, yeah. It only takes me a couple.
What'll it be? Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the Syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nyx owed me a favor and gave me the heads up. Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay? I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions? Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with. Because she knows I'm the most believable target, I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this. You want evidence? I've got it. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind a desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it. I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Okay. If I need to come back and get her, I can get her, but...
I'm watching you.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out? I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
I've been waiting here for ages.
This deal
You're back. And Imogene? So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation. If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence, she better be prepared to face a strict interrogation. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Vina's the head of our research and development team. She's the creator of Project Dominion, and often considered the protege of Ray DeCaris, Ryujin's founder. Just take the elevator down to research and development. You'll find Dr. Kara's office to your left as you enter the floor.
Okay.
Masako's been focusing on how to deal with Infinity Ltd. And their knowledge of Project Dominion. I believe her plans rely heavily on you. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
I've got my eye on you.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
To research and development.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire
Good,
station was
you're
wiped
here.
out by
It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, head of research and development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection. You're a Ryujin employee, and we need a job done. We've trusted you this far, so I feel it's safe to continue the trend. Good. That's all I wanted to hear.
And all I need is the last piece of the puzzle. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station. My thoughts exactly.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinay 3A in the Carinay system.
Okay.
The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
I fear the worst for the people on that station. Don't worry, we'll figure it out.
Hey. Yeah, let's just... Oof.
Are you prepared to die?
Die! You tried, Ellen.
Give up already.
It's dead, but it's not dead. Eat my pistol shots.
Did they have anything of value?
Yeah, so we need to find out what happened and grab the things. Okay, what are we got here? Yeah. Well, I do have to go to the clinic for something Freestar. Ooh. Yeah, there'll be a Freestar Ranger here that I have to talk to as well, so I'll probably do that at the same time.
You are cleared to dock at the clinic, the best medical facility in the settled systems.
Do you need anything? Your clothes cleaned,
your boots polished, your mirror shined.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk, right?
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this. Understood. Here's an access card. Good luck.
Why, thank you.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area. In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
I'm not ruining my career over this. Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave. Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
So I won't go there just yet. So here. We'll do this while I'm here. Kill two birds with one stone. Why not? We're here anyway.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get in there. Having a good one?
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you too, Ben.
Guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy.
just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here, and she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have conversations with.
Is she your wife by any chance?
Are you the courier? You're not really supposed to be back here. You can just drop the delivery off by the docking port and someone will take care of it.
What brings you by?
Well, we're really not that kind of a hospital. And don't usually deal with walk-ins. If you really need to speak to someone, Dr. Salvato can probably help you.
Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else?
Take care.
In my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. And still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should be more than enough. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Okay.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Okay, give me just a minute here.
Lung damage and a fractured limb. Okay, I should probably take care of that myself.
Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Tell me you have something, Ari. Tell me you got
Maya's
something.
here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... What's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Okay, so where's this terminal?
Got a
Over
call,
here?
someone's power kept going out. You know what it was?
Catalina Rivera.
Yuck.
This place is a far cry from Aquila City.
Yes. What do you want? Yes, that's right. I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins. If you want a room in our VIP wing, you'll need to make arrangements in advance. I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you? You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No.
I mean,
The rules are the rules.
I am Sam Coe's widow.
Flexibility clearly is not one of his virtues.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Hey.
I have never required treatment here, and I hope I'll never do.
What am I doing? I'm gonna need to...
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, we're done. Have a good...
So it's actually quicker to land on the neon core than it is to land, walk in, and do all that. So I'm just let's skip that slightly.
Move along. I've got my eye on you.
Nice to catch you in the office.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors? Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic. Especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? Dr. Lane? I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic? They're going to pay, all right. But if you have something to add to their list of criminal activity, I'll be happy to use whatever fuel you can provide. So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO.
Infinity appears to be on an entirely different level of corruption. It cannot be allowed to continue.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothosite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Not long, according to her. She and DeMarcus have everything prepped and ready. I believe it's just a matter of creating the alloy and molding it according to her design. Exactly. Without the Rothosite, their research comes to a halt. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Okay, up to the executive floor to go talk to Dalton.
Don't cause any trouble.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
So this clears Imogen of wrongdoing. Good.
In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding. Yes, you made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogen was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
I can understand the need for deception, but it does come at quite a cost.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I've no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Ooh, okay. Before we go to this meeting, though, I believe we're about to have an ad trigger, so I'm going to let that do its thing, and I'll be back.
Stop it! I'll get on the ground, I'll get on the ground, I'll get on the ground. I'll get on the ground, I'll get on
Few babies there as well, actually, down there.
Wait, do you think the babies taste good?
What?
Fucking river end. I think I've gone the wrong way. Oh, fuck it, we'll just... There'll be a pond over here. Pond! To the pond. This is how you ride a boat, right? Go! Recharge, recharge! This is 100% how you drive a boat.
I keep wanting to call... I just keep wanting to call you Warbanger because your fucking name's as close to it.
I mean, someone else started calling me the Warbringer. There's no way
Yeah,
he gets whores. He definitely brings the war, though.
No, I was going to say he brings the whores because he can't bring actual women he doesn't pay. You like arrows? That's good because I like bacon. He looks even cooler in the dark. His tail is glowy. He's glow in the dark, guys. He's glow in the dark. in did I just walk into? Did you hear how methodically she's all, yes, yes. This is gonna be fun.
What for? Guess I've got an idea. Turn your back against mine. Are you kidding me? Just
We're gonna
remember
touch
to push
butts.
against my back.
Daddy, I'm trying to make friends and you keep smashing them.
Shot through the heart and you're to
No,
blame.
you shot him. You shot the bunny in the dick.
It's a bad name.
I missed.
Let's go.
I was aiming for its heart.
You shot the bunny in the dick.
Something extra. Choose
Oh,
any two
God,
players
no.
to make them swap points.
Well, Minda's gonna be up top now.
Choose a friend, choose
No,
an enemy.
Minda
You just can't
choose
choose
herself.
yourself, alright?
Oh, okay.
Rip my points.
So
Rip
who does Minda
all
want
of
to
my
win?
points.
Give it to Sadie. Give it to Sadie.
Rip
Yeah, watch
all-
Sadie get her points.
Yep.
Rip all of my points.
Hurry.
Congratulations.
A swap there shall be.
You thought you was gonna win? Nah, baby.
Alright, we're back. Where's me? Do that. Okay. Let's go to this meeting.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority the experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Asako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Okay. Back to research and development.
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty far.
Ryujin has certainly taken time to craft an appearance for itself.
Double check those measurements are
Neuroamps
right.
are fascinating, are they not? I'm still surprised they've not been
Here's my
completely
lucky
outlawed.
candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
If this has not all been a horrible miscalculation, then we will speak again soon.
Okay, time for surgery.
All right, let's get this party started. Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling? You look good? That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
I like doing things for science.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
observer, the effect is quite unnerving. It is hard not to worry about the implications.
Does Mrs. Cholera know you're wandering around up here?
That was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for. When it comes to your job, you bet it does.
Okay.
Besides, the neuroamp is in total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Can't get anything done around here without running into red tape.
Okay, so back to the executive offices again.
Thanks again for your assistance. I trust you'll be discreet.
Good, you're here. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. And wish he shall, every day, while he rots away in prison. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business. That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
It is best to keep the public unaware of such a device.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Understood.
Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
Okay.
You and me both. So, any final questions before you go? Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
Company's future might be riding on this deal.
Do you have the program? I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
So it is clear what she intended. Now all that is left is to decide what to do with this information.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Then it is time we use it.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Okay. Oh, we're going to New Atlantis.
Keep out of my way.
Will we be stopping for food? I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options.
Hey, if you got a problem with me, just say it.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Okay.
Hello. Yes?
Because, yeah.
I'll be here when you need me.
You'll need to contact someone directly if you need to schedule an appointment. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today? Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you are on your way. Pardon. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Yeah, I kind of fucked up with, like, the falling part.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi, hey. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
gonna go up here.
Exit and contact emergency services.
Okay, that... Alright, so these two must be...
Hey, listen. It's too much. Fall back.
I wasn't crouched, that's why.
Watch out! I lost visual on the suspect. Hey, someone's out there. Identify yourself.
They're around here. Find them. What the? Hey, come out. Suspect is in hiding. They're around here. Find them. Suspect escaped. Stand down.
Okay. They're attacking him.
I know you're here.
Okay, so
All officers stand down. Suspect evaded capture. All back! That's an order! Line them up! Suspect down! Area is clear.
The hell was that?
What? Open fire! Contact with the suspect! I'm gonna find you eventually. Officers, stand down. They got away. Move up! Move up! Target identified! It's loaded well for you! Give up! I'm taking suppressive fire!
I am definitely doing this the wrong way, but okay, how far back are you gonna take me? Eat my ass, goblin.
What? I'm not sure where the comma was in that sentence.
What?
Are you asking me to eat your ass, goblin? Or are you saying eat my ass, goblin?
I said eat my axe, goblin. Because I'm
Oh,
whacking
act. No, you definitely didn't say act.
It's like, yes, I'm married. Pelt me harder with your nuts.
Jack, literally, I punched a cop, and then my dog bit a cop.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's a fucking demigorgon!
I'm all on my own around. You know, I landed like weird. I never land stupid. Oh, what?
I didn't know there were fucking demigorgons in this.
Go.
I'm coming down! I feel pretty heroic.
Follow the trail of death. Follow the trail of death. Follow the trail of death. But it does look like they're twerking. They're doing a weird twerk thing. Avor. Through. Through the window, Avor! What? No, you... Avor, enough with the skill issues. There is an open window there. Go up. Okay, those aren't open windows. Okay. Never mind, Avor. That was a skill issue on my part then. I don't have pants either, so don't go complaining you need pants. At least when you walk around, it doesn't look like you're wearing a nappy.
Alright, where
I think it's my...
come that way?
Oh, fuck! No. That weapon can go fuck itself.
What happened?
The weapon we just got out of that grave. That's what's causing me to be extra slow. Every time I shoot it, it screams at me.
It screams at you? I don't remember that. Did you get a different gun than me?
Every time I shoot it, it screams at me.
I haven't forgotten my vow.
Okay.
hell was that? Sure, I heard something. Get jumpy. Too much coffee.
Um. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do this with some casualties because I'm failing at the stealth part. Failing so bad at the stealth part. Yeah. Not as smooth as anyone would like, but that's what Ryujin's legal team is there for.
I will watch your back.
Nice to meet you.
Administrations come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay. Can I help you? Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about? Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim. Good. The less investigation we need to put into this, the faster I can prepare the broadcast. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. I figured as much. Maybe your friend here would care to comment?
The friend has no comment.
I see. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Okay. Bam. Like, not as clean as we'd like, but hopefully. But yeah, that's what the legal teams are there for.
I do not understand how anyone can tolerate the lights and the music for long.
I believe you were specifically told that we did not want a body count on this assignment.
I tried!
If only intent mattered. All the tools at your disposal, and yet here we are. I hope you at least attempted to use the internal neuroamp. And yet not useful enough to avoid a body count? Still, it's good to know the applications are proving themselves. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Citizens of New Atlantis were shocked today when an unidentified assailant left several dead at the Infinity Ltd building. The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor.
Hey,
The
Minda!
details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barrett for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Infinity is about to crumble before the eyes of the public. They employ thousands of people, and those thousands of people are now worried about their jobs. That's where we come in. First, we'll issue a public statement expressing disgust at their leadership, but sympathy for the innocent workers. That's when we offer to acquire them.
Yeah, I can hang out for a little bit after stream.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
I suppose it is all very simple when you do not consider the impact on actual human lives. Just your bottom line.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. I know you can as well. So now you're fully aware of my expectations. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Okay, so I need to convince people that that's the right way. Okay. But let me, let me do the wheel thing. Okay. I'm just grabbing... Okay, that game key is in your Twitch DMs, Minna?
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work. Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do. Well, it does make Ryujin look good, and we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down. Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Operatives really will wear anything. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
Okay.
Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees? This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales. Ah, your companion. I would be interested in another perspective.
You are naive if you think tech like this will remain under control. Think of the Neuroamp in the hands of a Varun Zealot or Crimson Fleet pirate. It is not a matter of if it will happen, but a matter of when. Will you be equipped to handle the repercussions when that day comes?
What makes you so certain this is inevitable? Not that I doubt the scenario.
Simple. It is human nature. Nuclear weapons, chemical warfare, xeno-warfare, mechs. Enemies and competitors will get their hands on this tech eventually and reverse engineer it to use however they see fit.
I admit, you've properly pushed my concerns to the very edge. Your friend here is quite convincing. The internal neuroamp does indeed come with risks, none of which I am inclined to take anymore. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Hey there. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the Neuroamp. I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work. Fine, fine. Make your case. Oh, there is adequate data to back what you're saying. More than adequate. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect. It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting,
We got
right?
4 for yes to buying Infinity, so that's...
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year. All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it. The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from. You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, It seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
What is it?
I thought you wanted to talk to me. Never mind.
So much work to do. If you need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting. You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd. Is the Pandora's box of corporations. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. Have you been spending too much time with Lyndon? There's more to this than just credits. There's no denying the disadvantages either. I do pride myself on solid contracts, and this one would be especially challenging. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
Okay.
Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Well, that is one very clear position.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
Can we speak for a moment? I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react. I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Va'ruun. My people. My family.
Okay.
They have retreated from open relations with the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective, but they still exist. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Va'ruun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return. You must understand, my being here is secret. No one is supposed to know. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Va'ruun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life. I withheld certain information, but everything I told Vladimir was, and is, true. It seemed to be enough. For a short time. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me. I thought the same, and yet there they were. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. The history of Constellation, where expeditions are sent, data on star systems House Va'ruun has not explored, some information on their members and goals. As you have seen, there is relatively little that would be considered classified. They do not. I have, for now, kept that information to myself. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. I know. I understand that this may change what you think of me. I know that you may no longer wish to associate with me. I believe that in this moment, honesty is more important than anything. No matter what happens next, I have appreciated the time with you, and I thank you for trusting me.
Okay.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. With that internal neuro app, no doubt.
It would be almost fitting to see the technology immediately turned on those who fostered its creation.
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuro-amp might cause. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Okay, let's see how this meeting goes.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but she's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
If only there were more hours in the day.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated. A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned and deserved.
I
I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
There was no honor in Ularu's plan. It did not deserve to succeed.
Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Ooh, okay.
As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you. I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments. I think it is perhaps for the best that the research program will come to an end. Where that neuroamp technology could lead, there are many bad outcomes. Too many. Except you, perhaps. You do still have one in your head. I consider this to be a much safer outcome than nearly any other. And before you joke, yes, that is a compliment. And if you are the only one with this neuroamp, I know exactly who to keep an eye on. I suggest you keep that in mind. With the neuroamp matter settled, we should move on to other things, yes?
Okay, well I'm gonna save it here. And we will find someone awesome to raid. Who we got? Okay, I immediately know where I'm going. We're gonna go raid the poets. They're celebrating their 8-year anniversary.
Snowman,
So
and you
yeah,
didn't see me jump in the snow.
we're heading over there. So there should be 2 coming up there that you can choose from. So, there we go. And I will catch you guys at the next stream, which will, be tomorrow. I think we'll be doing some Final Fantasy 9. But anyway, guys, I'll catch you then. Much love to you. Bye. Okay. I think I slept with a robot.
Keep dodging my snowballs.
I just fucked a robot.
Butch, grab your quills and show your load. Sandy, how are we doing today?